I'm live! My bad, fellas. That was a little loud. A little loud and proud there. All right, boys. I'm wound up, ready for sound. Let's, what do I got? I got these two for sure. There's also a custom template for Pike here. There looks to be a few people in this. This is a lure thing, isn't it? That starts when? You're the first one here. I actually did yell into the mic a second ago, telling my son that I was live to make sure check things out. Didn't realize I was unmuted. How you doing, Richard? I got several things to play, and I'm trying to figure out how to stagger this out. This is it. Oh, how am I gonna do this? Oh, I'm screwed. Oh, I am screwed. That takes an hour. I thought that was at a different time. Holy cow. All right, let me try this, fellas. This could be bad. This could be really bad. I got my times off, fellas. I need to get right in here. That starts at 2. How is this possible, Jairus? In other words, there's a custom comp. It starts in 15 minutes, and I got the battle canique. So let me see what can happen in here. Maybe I can get a decent score in fish and move on to that custom. Otherwise, I've hoodwinked myself into overscheduling here. Overscheduled myself. Let's hope this little one comes out quick. I could have swore I looked at that and it started an hour later than it did, so one of them are going to have to be cut short. And I just fished for pike at Salinge, but I haven't fished for Sandersby for a while. Preferably this thing bites fairly quick. Come on, bro. Take it. What's this guy doing? Is he on? Yes, he is on. He's just tiny. 0.233, I'll take it. Let's go. Done with that. Get that the hell out of here. Oh, come on. Why wouldn't you just give me the rod, the only rod I have? Time's a ticking, man. Oh, it'd be great if I could get a 74 pounder fairly quick. Or just a 74 pounder in general. Come on, bite. Something bite. Give me a fish. What's up, Tony? Just give me a unique for crying out loud. Yeah, I could have swore that was scheduled at 3. Could have swore it was scheduled at 3. I gotta pay attention to my clock here. I got 13. I got about 12 minutes here. Come on, just give me a 68 pounder. I'll be fine with that. Maybe I should have threw the roach spoon on. Do what, Tony? I do not understand what you're saying, man. Oh, till your birthday? Well, happy early birthday here in 3 hours and whatever stat you just put up there, buddy. Gotcha. Happy birthday, Tony. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, look at Max is up there at the top. Get him. General Max is up there representing. Okay, I don't want a 74 pounder because I don't want to knock my buddy Max out of there, that's for sure. Okay, don't be a 74 pounder. I'll be fine with the 73.4. Ah, you don't know who General Maximus is. That's alright. He just started getting into comps. I played with him a lot over the winter. He's more of a farmer, kind of like me, turning into a competitive player bit by bit. What is this thing? Is this a 70 pounder? It's probably like a 60 pounder, acting like he's 70. $64 pounder. Of course he is. Why would he be big? Okay, I got about 10. Well, my buddy General Maximus is up there in first. What's up, Berg? I entered this a little late. I'm going to play in that Jarrus thing, and I didn't realize it started at 2, so I got about 7 minutes here to try to catch a unique, or my second unique. Worst case scenario, I just leave this early and with 1 unique. Yeah, it's not too horrible. I think if you get in rhythm where you're reeling and pulling, it doesn't seem to be too much of a difference, to be honest. Are you playing in the Jarrus Pike thing, Berg? I'll probably do that one and then Tiger Trails, more than likely. 20 Bitcoins. Nice. What was it? What comp was it? I was working on a couple videos. I didn't have time to look and see what was on. Jarrus had messaged me on his, so. Oh, there's a big sockeye or something jumping out of the water. You're going to stream for 12 hours straight? Holy cow, Tony. What are you going to stream, the hunter? Oh, that's weird. It would only give you 20 Bitcoins and you want a total catfish weight? That's crazy, man. What is this, a trophy? Just get in here, bro. Awesome. I'll try to stop by and say hi, my man. Just remind me. Yeah, I think the longest grind I ever did was streaming grind. I think it was 8 hours, somewhere in there. So my best of luck to you on a 12er. But you're still young, Tony. You ought to be that ought to become easy for you. Well, that's not him. That is not this guy. Going for the coho, I guess, fellas. Come on, Trophy Spoon. Don't let me down, bro. Watch what, Tony? I'm fishing at the same time. That last part of that didn't see it. What are you asking me if I like watching? Yeah, I've watched. I watched one of your streams on the Hunter, and I watch when D's Universe streams it. I usually watch it. I've never played it, so I don't really know what's going on, but it's fun to watch. Assuming you're finding animals to make it interesting. Dude, I really need this thing to hit. Oh, come on. Just give me my unique, bro. You know I'm under the gun. I gotta go to that other thing. That's not him. Nuke told me there on the angler at least that the stuff's not crashing as much. Man, I'm gonna have to leave with just one unique, I think. Let me try another cast. As you guys well know, I don't really care about my personal rating, so. Come on, bro. Hello, Dutch. I'm getting ready to leave this comp way early because I'm going to have to go into a custom thing. I overscheduled myself again, Dutch. So it looks like I'm only going to get my one unique and leave 15 minutes here on the board or more. Come on, bro. Oh, they're just feeding me babies. What is this nonsense, bro? Yeah, I'm gonna have to bail, I think, here in a second, boys. I was hoping to get another unique. My first one was only 64. Come on, bro. What is this nonsense? Alright. I gotta go. I gotta get out of here. Alright, I'm leaving the lot on the board there, fellas. Not much a guy can do. I gotta go in there and get the other, don't care, don't care, don't care. GG's, that's all I could do, boys. I left myself short on time. This other thing's getting ready to start, and I'm not even ready for it. And there it started, cool. Yeah, that's my thoughts, Richard. I thought I was probably going to sit there. I'd probably go there and catch a 48 pounder or something, so I didn't want to leave myself too much short time on this. Either way, I don't think there was anything for me to win at the that thing anyway. All right, good luck to anybody playing in Juris's thing here. I'm doing good, Dutch. Doing good. I got a couple comps and a custom comp I'm playing. I think I might play in the Tiger Trails next just to see if people have figured out a workaround on the Troy or not. Go, bro. What? My guy's just stuck here. I'm already losing time. I've already a minute down. Can't believe nobody's not caught anything yet. All right, boys. I'm a minute shorted on this and 16 minutes shorted on my other thing, so it is what it is, fellas. It is what it is. Oh, God. Okay. I have not did this in a while. I was just fishing for pike earlier, though, so. It's Sandersby, though. Is this the spot? Why can I not see my marker? Am I blind? It's right there. Good Lord. Can't see my marker? I'm blind. Fishing blind, boys. I think it's out there somewhere. Hoping I don't get broke off here. We had a nibble. Probably gonna wish I had that minute back that I wasted over there at Kanik. Or I may have a horrible run in this. Who knows, fellas? I should have never won that pike thing the other day at Emerald because it just punishes you. The game punishes you after you do well. Don't know why that is. There's not one pike on the board. How is that possible? Alright, Jairus. What peak did you pick for this thing, bro? Nobody's even got a pike yet. There's a pike. Not for me, for somebody else. Bergie's hacking. He's got a trophy already. Are these guys up higher? What's going on here? Dude, am I gonna have to skip past my first spot? Holy cow, is this going to be an hour of slow fishing? Come on, bro. Oh. Well, yeah, he's RFF, bro. Of course Charles is going to be in there. You don't leave his fellow teammates down. Yeah, there's a tiny pike. Oh. What do you mean, why do I play normal? I don't know what you mean, Jarl. Oh, I do. I do sometimes, Jarl. It's just I've been covering two different games, so I do. You're asking why I don't do like a Fishing Planet chill stream? I can do that sometime. I had somebody else ask me that the other day. I don't know, because I think because I've ranked up so much that I think my most fun for me anymore is the competitions, just because I've already kind of conquered everything in the game, so I have more fun with the competitions. Waiting for Fishing Planet to open up that new map, so I got something to explore. What is going on? Is that my fish or just a random fish jumping? Give me my unique. Thank you. One fish, 25 pounds, we'll take it. Okay, now spot 2. I kind of remember how I rotated these things. And I go over here. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Vaughn. Uh-oh, Jarrus is down there. I like it. I like it, Yarrow. It's a nice rotational. That's why, like I said, I love Fishing Planet too, don't get me wrong. It's just, I think I like the open map concept of the angler, and it's just something different, man. But yeah, I like it for the price, for sure. Now, you know, Fishing Planet's free, so that's hard to beat. I need to put a little clip together and just kind of compare the two games. Remind me and I'll do that, Yarrow. I'll kind of tell you the pros and cons of Fishing Planet and the pros and cons of the angler. But as far as, I like them both. But yeah, Fishing Planet's hard to beat because it's free, for sure, right? But yeah, I've already had hours and hours of, well, it depends on what thing you buy. I got the pack, it was $45, but it comes with 2 lakes, some other stuff, and then you get 2 more, the next 2 lakes that they unlock on, or the maps on the angler, so you actually get 4. Yeah, they're definitely just both different in their own way. Yeah, but just to get the base, I think Tony was saying there, it's 29. I got the bigger edition because it came with 2 maps in the previous, yeah. I just went off my buddy Josh's recommendation and got the $45 thing. Jarvis is, there goes Jarvis. Where is my unique over here? Give me a fish. Oh, this spot's gonna get me. I don't know why this spot gets me so much. Sad part is I want to throw a swim bait or something, but I don't feel like I have the time to do so. I actually like the swim baits. Man, come on, bro. Where's the trophy at least? I wish I'd have paid attention to that other one I caught. I'm trying to figure out, was it on top? Or not on top? What part of the water column was that thing on? I usually have better luck on the lower 1/3 of the water column on these things. Let me try up a little higher. I'm assuming, yeah, you got to have PlayStation Plus as well, I think, or whatever it is, uh, to go online, I'm assuming. Whereas Fishing Planet, you don't need it. So that's another benefit of Fishing Planet for sure. Let's hope this isn't a catfish, fellas. Okay, it's a pike. Okay, we got a pike. I gotta pay attention, fellas. Let's hope it's a unique and not a trophy. It is a unique, but it's a baby unique. What is this? Hold on a second. What is the rules on this here? Hold on. This isn't a total weight. I thought it was total weight. I was gonna smack some people around. What is this? Is this the... Oh, it's the biggest fish. Aha. And it was off the bottom. Okay, it was off the bottom. All right. Okay, guys. This is the biggest fish comp. Okay, so a guy can do something a little different there. Maybe. We'll see what I got in me. In other words, it don't matter how many you catch. I'm sitting there panicking. I wish I'd have known that earlier, boys, because I would have finished my Battle of Kanik out and just come on here and try to go for a 27-pounder. I thought it was a total weight thing. Which kind of makes a difference, boys, if you see what I'm saying. Oh, Jarris. He always sets it up for Jarris to win. That guy. Gotta love him. I'm kidding, Jarris. You know I love you, bro. Alright, what should I do? Should I try? I'm not... Let me try something. Try a bigger hook. I don't know if it really matters, to be honest with you. I'll try it a couple times, fellas. If I got my striped jerkbait in here somewhere. I was thinking about using my duo swim bait, but hell no, and I don't want to put a titanium on. That's assuming I haven't lost my... there it is. I thought about trying my duo swim bait. I love the duo swim baits on these things, but I don't want to put titanium leader on. I know, I'm unorthodox, fellas. Like I said in the clip I just put together, don't always do what I do. Do the stuff at your own risk. In other words, put on a titanium leader if it's something you're scared of losing. I'll try a couple casts with this, but I'm thinking I should kind of hop around and just get as many unique as I can just to see if I can get a big one. I want to say, Richard, don't they top out at like 27 pounds? And the way I use these things is slow. Yeah, without titanium for sure. I know what you meant. I've gotten to where I know all your little spell checks. That happens to me all the time, like I've said before. Like I said, that usually happens to me, Richard, when I text the wife. Something odd will come out, or she'll text me back, "Why are you being rude?" I'm like, "I'm not." And then I read my text back, and spell check got me. I don't know if hmm. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. What else could I risk? I got extra one of these. Let me see what happens here. Yeah, I don't know either. Sometimes it's not even close to what you said either. But yeah, that's happened to me before texting my wife, Richard, several times. I think I might even have turned my autocorrect or spell check off. Just for that fact. Save an argument for later, right? I don't think I can get this down deeper. Oh, man. I'm thinking I should just go for numbers, fellas. Let me just do my... I'm going to do my normal over here. Let me get to a shallower spot and I'll do something stupid. But yeah, I really would have wished I was seeing that was biggest fish earlier. I thought it was total weight because I totally could have went for my second unique on Kanik, even if I cut myself a little short over here. Because you only need one fish. I was thinking I needed 10 or 12 uniques to score well on this, so I did not look at the fine print. Jarris could have told me that whenever he messaged me earlier. Maybe he did. He probably did, and I didn't read it close. I'm bad with directions, fellas. And they're just giving 25 pounders away now. I thought I would have hooked onto a catfish by now. That might be a catfish. That's fighting weird. Is that trophy catfish I've been talking about all this time, fellas? Close. Talked myself into that. You guys ever noticed how the whales love the hollow spoon? Which is the oddest thing ever. Now, in real life, I've missed on, I'll catch catfish and stuff when I'm bass fishing with a jerkbait or a swim bait, but I've never caught one on a, no. Oh, I probably got one. I didn't even think. They might be doing that. That might be what they're doing. But you know me, Richard. I don't really like bait fishing all that much. If it's something I can participate in unless I'm forced to use, like in the upcoming tiger trails, if a guy could use a lure in that, I'd have so much more fun. You'd be running bait. Yeah, I get too bored with the bait. But I think I might even briefly, when I first started playing St. Croix, I farmed it with float rod and stuff the traditional way. But I got to where I might have put out one float and then lure fish for them. I never had as much luck on the bottom rod. Not on pike for whatever reason. What is going on? Is there not one pike over here? I'm about to leave this spot behind. I'm going to here in a second. This place gets 2 more casts. Walk it down and see if I get lucky. Hit it on the fall, bro. Hit it on the fall. Oh, something hit it. That was nice, too. Yeah, well, I'm used to doing the total weight thing on these, so I'm getting stubborn. When all he actually need a place that they're active. Alright, one more cast after this and I'm bailing. I've got some big ones out of here though. Yeah, believe it or not, it'll work on a lot of stuff in the game. Especially anywhere the water's deeper. I've watched other people play and I'm always curious why they never walk their lure down. They just cast it out, let it sink, and then reel it. I don't know why you wouldn't attempt to go ahead and get your animation started on the way down. But yeah, on the perch for sure, they love it. Even next time you play triple trout, Richard, do the same thing. Even if you're doing stop and go, just be ready to set the hook. Yeah. In real life, like I said, I mainly fish for bass in real life, but I'll even do it with spinners and stuff. And twitch it or stop and go as I can tell it's falling just real slow. Okay, this spot is just not going to do it for me, fellas. I've gave it ample opportunity. I'm going to have to bail. See you, spot 3. I just got to remember where my other 8 spots are. I have not did this run in a hot minute, boys. I think I know where I'm going now. Somewhere off this corner up here. Might help to bring my map up. Okay, what was that spot? I have no idea what I fished for back there. Something. Now up here I can cast to the left or right if I remember correctly. Is this my spot? Yes, it is. Come on, bro. Can't remember. I'm thinking I favored the right side. But we'll try both sides and see what happens. Okay, there's a fish. I don't know that it's a unique. Let me see here. Make sure I don't get bit off. Pretty sure that's a trophy. Feels tiny. Even though I didn't set my anchor to keep myself in position, I'm just going to yank the fish towards me. Now, if it was a unique, I'd track him down. Might have seen a small, big common or a small trophy. It's not going to be a winner, that's for right. Rotate left and right. See what happens here. I don't know how far I just casted that, but it seemed like a southern mile. Okay, that's decent, so that's at least a trophy. Might be a small uni. I don't think he's a stud. Keep the tension with the trolling motor, just enough not to break the line, but enough for no low tension. I don't think it's just a trophy in it. Trophy or another common. Keeping myself in position so I'm not wasting time. Another common. At least it's an active. Okay, that's a trophy, brother. Let's see if he's a... No, it's gotta be a trophy, right? Oh, look at Tom jumping up there at the 25.3. There's the trophy. Let's see if the uni's to the left or the right, though. I don't think it ever mattered, but I did think I favored that right side over here. Don't know why I'm saying that, but I'm pretty sure I did. That is, oh, looks like I got a double trophy. No, that's a small common, I think. Big common, get in here. Alright. Finding an asp on a roach setup. Oh, yeah, that was happening to me the other day when I was going for that roach. I think I ended up chumping out and putting on a Stallo or that marksman. I was trying to use a smaller rod to get the roach, thinking it might give me a better bite, but I'd missed and got asked several times. I was like, okay, I'm done with that. Get in here, bro. We know you're not the uni. Easy money nonetheless. Oh, okay, that's a uni. I don't know if he's big enough for us. Yeah, I like that marksman rod over there. A nice intermediate rod, anyway. Okay, don't bite me off, bro. That would be embarrassing. I am running without a titanium leader, boys. I don't recommend it. Oh, almost spit the hook. $25.12. That's my second 25 pounder anyway, fellas. Ooh, RFF, how dare you leave me out of top 3? I don't think so. Not this time, fellas. Come on now. I'm playing, boys. Don't gang up on me now. There's only one of me over here. Okay, I don't like this spot as much, but I will throw it in anyway. I'm after that RFF bait coins, boys. Okay, this spot's done me dirty several times, so I don't know if I'm really feeling it. But I did catch a fish fairly quick, so there's that. I think he's just a trophy, so I'm going to stay in position, not worry about getting bit off. Might be a big common even. Sounds dumb, but I don't really need to set my anchor. Not on these things. Because I can just keep myself in position with my trolling motor. Obviously, if you get the uni, you don't have to worry about going back to reposition yourself. That's where I might differ in other people's opinion. There's a trophy. Now, this is where the stalemate usually ends up happening. You get the trophy out, and then you're over here waiting for 20 years. Oh, there's some big fish on that sonar, though. Pop it up, 3 speed, pop it back down to 2 speed, see if something happens. Probably not. No, they're just going to make me wait out the... in between the trophy and the uni. How long does the guy wait it out? It's only 1 cast extra, but I like when I can get them out quick. Yeah, like I said, that's if you guys remember me playing this Q2 where I lit it up, I think I had 12 uniques. I just had a bunch of small ones. But a lot of people were debating, I think after Super Dave's video, whether you run titaniums and stuff or not. This depends. In other words, if I was setting my anchor, I would put a titanium on because I'm going to have to keep tension on it. But for me personally, I like the flexibility of, that's why I got a trolling motor, so I don't mind not setting my anchor unless I need to for something. Oh, I know this spot just gets me every time. Yeah, see, Tony, I would have stayed and finished my canique thing if I would have realized it was big as fish. I thought it was total weight, that's why I was in a hurry to get over here. What's up, Jordan? I seen you got first in something, man. Was it the living fossil? I think General Maximus took first in the something else too. Was it Canique? I got one unique in the Canique and I had to get over here. I thought this was a total weight thing. Jairus had put this up. What's up, Jordan? Boy, I'm half tempted to. This spot gets 3 more cast fellas. Just because I know how stubborn this unique is over here. I battled this guy a couple times. All right, Jordan. Yeah, I think Tiger Trails is on. I'm gonna play in it. I might do in the Heron Minimal. I'm not sure. I might go back over the Angler after Tiger Trails. I want to see if they're still using the Troy and Tiger Trails. If they figured out a glitch to still use it in that thing or not. I think that's the Uni boys. I'm pretty sure that's the Uni. See if I get bit off here. Oh, 325. Yep, they figured something out then. If they're getting in the 300s, they still haven't got that thing patched then, did they? Well, there's a 23 pounder, boys. I did get him out of there. I think that's our fourth unique, though. If this was a total weight thing, I'd be putting a beat down on old Jairus up there. Okay, cool. Don't cast. Oh, I've been noticing though. I don't know if you guys know. I haven't had as much micro lag lately since that last update. I do notice the. Hey John, what's up, buddy? How you been? I did notice in the lobby though, like switching between my inventory and the tabs, it seems like it's a little laggy. But I don't think I've had as much micro lag. John, I could have used you in this one. The RFF's ganging up on me. It's the total. I thought it was total weight, so I cut my run short. Jairus had mentioned earlier and messaged me on PlayStation that he's putting up a. It's just a sponsored custom thing for the biggest pike, but I thought it was total weight, so I left one of my comps earlier because I overscheduled myself. And then I come in here and realize it's a biggest fish thing. I thought it was total weight. He probably told me to, and I didn't see it. Dude, is this spot like dead, or what's going on? No, it's not dead. Is that a uni? That might be a uni. Let's see if I get bit off. Yeah, you like these pike here too. Trying to knock Tom off his pedestal up there. I don't think it's going to happen now. Nope, they're hitting me with the 22s, boys. Yeah, I was just saying, Tony, I think you said you had some of your best views on the Hunter, so I don't know why you wouldn't stream that more. I think that's 5 uniques, boys. Finished 13th in teenies. Oh, did you forget your rod? I haven't played in that one in a while. I need to work on it, but I just haven't had time. Part of me is feeling like I should skip past this. I don't know why. Son of a... Dude, this is feeling dead as a doornail here. Maybe skipping past this. Oh, okay, John. In 3 months, Tony? Nice. Okay, gets this cast on one more. If I don't have a bite pass, I'm bowing. I've seen this spot be slow. And it definitely is. Alright, last cast. Try the short spot. Maybe they're sitting right here. Probably not, but maybe. Walk it down. Any luck? Had a hit. It didn't feel very big though. Alright. I'm sitting on 5 unis. Spot 2 blanked me. Spot 6 blanked me. Oh yeah, did you see Mike got oh, I'm gonna get lost over here, John. Mike did well on one of them. Should I just go right here? I'm just gonna go right here, it's closer. I think Mike might have pedestaled in the, General Maximus pedestaled in the Battle of Canik, maybe. He had a 73-pound salmon when I was in there, sitting on first, so hopefully that held and got him at least top 3. Hello, Aston. How you doing, man? Oh, let me look real quick. That's one of my buddies I played with for a while there. I'm glad to see he was up there. I only got my 1 unique because I overscheduled myself to play in this custom thing. Let me look real quick and see if he's doing alright. And how you been, Keith? I ain't seen you in a while, buddy. Oh, he's still up there. Get him, Mikey. Show him what's up. Atta boy. But yeah, he just started in comps not too long ago. He's a great, knowledgeable fisherman on here, but I've explained to him how the difference is in the big difference in fishing in free mode and competitions. The RNG is just weird. Oh, you guys remember too, the one time I got a 74 pounder, there was two 76 pounders and a 75 pounder, which was insane. Good to hear, Keith. Maybe, John. That might have helped him. I'm sure he's happy. Hopefully he gets the X Series larva or something good. Hopefully he gets something good. Come on, give me a 26-pound pike. Actually, let's be greedy. Give me a 27-pound pike. Boy, I'm running out of time. Go hit my other spots, but I'm shocked that one spot blanked me. Maybe they are up a little higher now. Let me try something. That sonar just showed them fish up top, or in the mid-water column. Let me try it. I have noticed that is accurate sometimes. At least showing you where they're at, depth-wise. Not always, though. Seen a couple big fish up here. Oh, come on. Berkey's down there slaying tiny unis, that poor guy. Very, very odd. The only other thing I can think of is maybe they're wanting to twitch all of a sudden. For me, I've always had better luck on these pike on stop and go. Two PBs on a nice. Good grief, man. I'm about to get a swim bait or something here. I'm not even missing on a trophy. Oh, I don't know if you watched my flounder run yesterday, Keith. Speaking of getting the shaft, I won the Emerald Predator hunt the other day, and I've been getting the shaft ever since. So don't feel bad, Keith. It happens to all of us. That's why I always scratch my head when the same people always end up with the same good RNG. I went in the flounder comp. I want to say I caught maybe, was it 5 flounder? And I'm good at that one. I pretty much had a broken bite rate or the worst luck you could ever see. That's why I've been rotating between this and the angler. That way it's kind of like walking away from the poker table, Keith. If you know you're just having bad luck, I'd rather go play a different game and have fun than just knowing it's not my day or not my week. But yeah, in other words, ever since I got that win, I've been in a slump myself, feels like. It's amazing how that works. Okay, and apparently there is no pike over here. Okay, this spot's screwing me. But yeah, that's what drives me crazy is when, like I said, some people think I'm discrediting others, but I'm not. I expect to have, losses and stuff and that sort of thing. It's just when it's the comps that you know how to do, and then you just get dumped on when just the worst luck ever, I guess. Is this? Can I not go past here, dude? I cannot remember. Oh man. Oh, I can't. I think I am going the wrong way. I'm not played in this for a while. I think I gotta go way over here. Another spot there, but try to go hit this spot down here. 2 spots down here, boys. Maybe I can get lucky at one of them. Slow down, bro. I already filled it, John. Rodrigo messaged me yesterday. A couple of the people he used to play with a long time ago was returned to the game, and they were wanting to start a team. So, some level 80 guy joined. So, we'll see how he blends in with us. I think he's just now getting into comps himself, but I think it's good to have a mix of veterans, rookies, and an intermediate. That way, you're helping people out. In other words, we all start somewhere in the comp, so a guy had applied not too long after Rodrigo left. But Rodrigo, I don't know if he's with Ace or I can't remember where he went. Somewhere. Some guys that he'd messaged me yesterday and let me know. Well, at least there's Pike active over here. Not on stream, bro. But yeah, if you want to start a party, do it. Okay, that should be the uni. Well, it might help for screenshots and stuff, but for sure. 24.6, fellas. Not big enough. Oh, and I got bumped down. Oh, Raphael got up there and got him at 25.8. Good stuff, Raph. Alright, I'm going to skip past that one. I don't think it matters which way I cast here, but let me try. Ooh, I'm running out of time. Let's see what happens here. Not sure why I didn't walk that down. I'm not filling this spot, fellas. I got 4 minutes to get another unique. I'm gonna go back over the other spot if I can get there in time. Go, bro, go. I might regret this. Shorter and shallower cast, boys. That's why I came over here. Wasn't active earlier, don't mean it's not now. Be a big one. Oh, Daddy likey. Daddy pulled a pig out. Ooh. Oh, buzzer beater, fellas. Bubbing. Boy, I love my gut instinct sometimes, fellas. I mean, what do I do? Should I just go swimming the rest of the match? And then... Woo! Winner, winner, Pike dinner. I think they do go up to 27, Richard. I'm pretty sure I caught one before. Oh no! Oh, never mind. 26.5. Get him, Jarris. Jarris had enough of my lips over there. He's like, I'm gonna come and knock him down a notch. Oh, never mind. 26 point. I thought he caught a pike. It's a catfish. I've been there, bro. Yep, that was good fun. I would agree, Jarris. Where in the hell am I at? Oh my god. No wonder. I missed my park mark, boys. Let's see if I can drag it over here for a buzzer beater. Scoop and score, walk it down. Ain't gonna happen. Oh, 3-speed. Work it towards the boat. Scoop and score, ain't gonna happen. Trying. Oh, that takes some finesse. Work that trolling motor and keep that going. Oh, come on and hit it. Nope. That's alright, boys. Mission accomplished. Mission accomplished. I will clip that together later, just for having valuable gut instincts there like I do, fellas. Good fun, good fun. I was getting low on bait coins too, boys. I really was. I needed those 20 bait coins. Thank you, Jairus, for putting that up, man. That was a lot of fun, buddy. A lot of fun. I think that did get me some bait coins. Yes. Ooh, 15,000 game credits. How you doing, Kiko, buddy? That'll teach you RFF for trying to gang up on me like that, boys. Bergie's down there. Rolf had a good showing. That was plenty of fun. A lot of people caught some nice pike there. All right, fellas. Now for the boring comp I got to go into. Oh, and congrats to my buddy, General Maximus here. He's a very knowledgeable player. I've been playing with him off and on since I haven't played with him as much since I started my channel, but I did do a lot in free mode with this guy. He's just now getting into comp, so good to see that he got himself a second pedestal here in only 87 competitions. So good to see he got up there and got him a pedestal in the Battle of the Canuck. So good job there, Maximus. Well earned, my man. Good to see a new name up there at the top. Alright, guys, now I'm going to go into the Tiger Trails. You guys know how this goes. I'm thinking kind of going off of what Richard said too, I'm curious to see if they've figured out a workaround this on using the Troy in this. I will be doing this the legit fashion. It could get very slow. My score may not be all that well in this, but I'm going to try to do it the best I can. I'm going to bring a titanium leader. Doing it on traditional match rods. I might do the same kind of a concept there and one click down. Let me get another, let me dump some stuff here. Look at your comp. Well, mine was in the Battle of Canuck, but I only got my one bill there. So let me get set up here real quick and I'll get into the Tiger Trails here, fellas. But anyway, I'm thinking they might have figured out a workaround, some of the players that like to use the Troy in this. So if that's the case, you got 12th on the Canuck. Yeah, I didn't get my second unique. I thought this total weight thing was, in other words, I overscheduled myself. I only got to get one unique. I had to leave that thing 16 minutes left on it, so I didn't get to finish. But yeah, the odds are I would have stuck it out and got another 64-pound salmon, but that's all right. Hold on, fellas. Let me bring some tilapia. Just in case something happens here. Got plenty of tilapia. Let's start with a 7-0. Just in case something weird happens. Let me bring another. How much room do how's my tackle box always full, bro? Dude, I got 2 baits with me. Too many lures and hooks. What can I dump? I'm dumping bass jigs, boys. I'll regret it sometime when I go to playing something else, but let me bring one of these lucky ones and that one just in case. Let's start that. Let's start at 45. I don't anticipate getting any catfish, but you never know. Alright, boys, I'm going to do the same thing and try to 2-click down with fluoroline in this thing. I don't know if it really helps, but again, if anybody that's running the Troy in this thing with 13 pound, if they've figured out a workaround to glitch it in with the Troy rod, obviously, I'm not going to be too competitive against those guys. For fish under 50 pounds, yeah, I don't know. We'll find out in this thing. If they start getting uniques and they get a score up at 250 to 300, because they got 13-pound line and they're getting a really crazy bite rate as well as the quick catch. We'll see how this goes. But, yeah, I don't know. All I know is I tested that day when I put that thing up on my channel. I just tested the sharks a couple times, but it didn't. Why did I go to the Amazon? I was thinking about sharks. I was ready to go shark fishing. But yeah, anyway, I didn't go and test it on every little fish, but I was assuming that they worked on that so much that I thought they'd had it fixed, but I guess not. We'll find out here in a second, I guess. Again, as much as it, you can't always pick on the players for doing that stuff. Obviously, if there's two or three doing them, the ones that really care about their personal rating, the rewards, and all that stuff. Uh, if there's an exploit, there's going to be the sweats are going to be doing it. So that's kind of more on the devs to get those things fixed, more so than it is the. It's a shame that a lot of things have to be exploited, but it's also up to the devs to get these things fixed. So we'll see if they're still using it in this thing or not. I'm going to 2-click down with this. Yeah, well, here's the thing on this one too, Vaughn. I'm glad that helped you. Like I said, I put up a base strategy. Unfortunately, on a lot of the platforms, they're glitching out with the Troy. Part of that new fighting mechanism was supposed to fix that so people couldn't exploit the game with 13-pound test line and a 13-pound rod. Quick catching them, one pump chump I call it. But yeah, this peak in general, it's really, really horrible. As you can see, it's pretty much a Death Valley peak. It's not a fun. This is not a peak I would pick to farm these things. So it's hard as it is, but we'll see if we'll see what the scores look like. But yeah, it's a really slow peak. I usually start out with a decent sized hook and then I might go down from there. But I could put up as little as 80 points in this or as much as 185 doing it the traditional way without glitching the Troy out. So that's where I ballparked myself at. Anywhere from as low as 75, 80 all the way up to 180. I have no idea. And again, I'm trying to fish without a titanium leader, hoping I can get a decent bite rate, but no guarantees. And it's possible I could get bit off too. I'm not using a titanium leader. Thanks, Beavers. How have you been, buddy? I haven't seen you in a while. Oh, I forgot this is a thing. What is this? Oh, yeah. That's like an arbitrary timer so you can't catch them too fast. Come on, Bo. I don't even have a titanium leader on. This is not good on my line, fellas. I'm running fluoro, boys. Running fluoro. But there's a 50 pounder at least. I needed that to be a trophy, though, for .6. I've been wondering where you been at, Beavers. How you been, man? Oh, I'm doing good, man. Doing good. Been rotating around here between this and the angler. I got me 6 gold salmon last night trying to go for that diamond thing, but I could not get me a diamond there on the angler. I had up and down runs here on the Fishing Planet comp, so I just won a sponsored thing, the biggest pike at a lucky little comp, but I had fun in it. I don't. I kind of see what they're doing here, but all right, there's the trophy. It's a good looking trophy, though. These fish are beautiful, right? Now, see what happens is if I cast back out there, we'll see if it's any different, but it normally isn't. The odds are I'm going to wait here forever and not get a unique. I'll give it a minute or two. If not, I'm going to keep rotating around. Just my thought process is I just try to go around and get trophies and commons. Because uniques are far few in between unless you have the Troy. I'm about to rotate already. Part of me wants to. Okay, that's what the guys were telling me there on the angler, man. It's so hard to get the diamonds. I casted for an eternity last night. I ended up getting 6 gold, so at least I don't feel bad now. But I think that's what a lot of them were saying is getting the diamonds could take you 2-3 days of non-stop casting. Give me one more comment, I'll get out of here. I think he's gonna swim off. Did he stop? Is he gonna hit? No. Swim away. Swim away. Bro, come on. I should probably bail. I feel like I should bail. I feel like I should bail. Pull it back here and see. Alright, one more minute tops, fellas. I cannot sit here. It never cycles a unique in for me. Oh, you do the 2-0 spoon? Yeah, Nuke was helping me out, and I was doing a 1-0 jig head, and I was only getting golds, which was kind of cool. It was slow fishing, though, in between, man. Like, one time I went 23 straight minutes between fish. But, I'll try the 2-0 spoon. So you can get silver and up on the 2-0 spoon, and eventually you might get a diamond, so it might be a little better way to farm. Because that's the same thing that I was... Yes. Yep, I do have the option. Somebody was telling me, Nuke told me too, guys, anybody that's following along the channel here that plays the angler, I guess they're working on a patch for that either today or tomorrow for the sunfish, that sunfish mission that seems to be glitched out, as well as the crashing issues that some players are having. Nuke was telling me that they're hard at work on that. Somewhere he read it. But I was putting those clips together for Solange farming earlier, Richard, and I was even in Share Factory, and my game crashed on PlayStation, but it brought up the same thing. Mine always says send a report or don't report. All right, I'll stick out a 7-0 a little longer, fellas. If it gets slow, I'm gonna have to go down to a 4. That's usually how I play this. But yeah, Nick was saying that the devs of the angler or something, they'd put out something that they got an update or a hot fix or a hot patch for that. So that'll be nice, man. I just want to get that stupid sunfish out of the way too. That's driving me crazy. I've gotten to where I don't even really want to go for it on stream. It's so slow. Oh, please tell me that spot's active. I'm about to jump out already and go 4. Yeah, I'm going to put a little clip together on, I think, both of them. Just compare the two, but I like it so far. The only real negative thing I can say so far is I'm worried that it's just kind of weird that I have that one rod I can catch the biggest fish on the game. So from there, it's kind of weird for me in my head that other than getting the other bigger ones to get the legendaries in quicker. In other words, I kind of think in my head I've already got the big enough gear to catch the biggest fish in the game, so I'm trying to figure out what my purpose is going to be other than just fish and have fun. But you know what I mean, as far as goal oriented, if I've already got the biggest rod and reel, or I can catch the biggest fish with the rod and reel that I have. But you know, going forward, who knows what they're going to add on the 2 upcoming maps as well. Yeah, I was thinking that too, and that's the only thing that I could think of is they may not let you move around because it would create a glitch probably if, let's say you're moving around on a dock, Richard, because they have that deep water feature. I was thinking that maybe they do that and don't let you, they make you stay stationary. Your avatar has to stay stationary because it's going to prompt up that thing whenever you fall into deeper water, if that makes sense. That's what I'm wondering, if that's why they did that. In the event you fall off a dock and you get stick drift. Yep. That's the only thing I could think of why they would not let you move once you cast. In other words, they would need a stop feature, I think, to keep your avatar from going off into the deep water. That would be the only thing that really makes sense, is why they don't let you move. Yeah, I get it. I know what you're saying. It does drive you crazy when you can't move your character. And it drives me crazy when my rod disappears too. Like when I barely get away from land. That drives the guy crazy. There's several little things I think if they fine tune it would just make it that much better. Okay guys, this is a potential getting bit off here. And I can't tell if it's a... In this situation, if you guys try duplicating what I'm doing, again, do not let your meter get into the... In other words, I would not want to one-click this because it could get bit off and it still might. Also, on top of this, if you notice, I'm not holding my rod tip up. I'm just reeling and using my trolling motor. So anybody that tries to follow to do what I'm doing, keynote. In other words, don't mess with me and say, Road, I got bit off. There's a reason I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. And there's a little bit of technique in it. And I still do get bit off probably here and there. In other words, I try not to pull my rod tip up until it's time. Or just rake him in like that. Alright, the bite seems a little slow. That was not a trophy, so I'm just because this peak's falling off, I'm going to go down to 4-0. Feel free to call me a sissy, that's okay. Just going to try to keep my bite rate going. Believe it or not, I've caught uniques, not in this comp, but I've caught them in free mode off of 4-0, so. Again, trying to adjust with the peak, I'm going to go down to 4-0 and just hope I can at least get a trophy out here in another common. If not, I will be rotating. Okay, there's the guy that's in 4th, as we well know. That's that ZH guy. We'll know if he's holding a Troy here in a few. Let's see if he gets a unique. And if he gets a unique, let's see if it's on a match route or not. And hold on a second. I think what did my chat phrase? What is up with that? Come on, bro. Boy, it'd be nice if I could get another bite here. If I don't get a bite here in a second, I'm going to shovel my bait up. What is content random room? Yeah, random rooms basically just fishing with random people. You got friends only. Now you got private room. You got club rooms as well. Oh, come on. There should be more than one fish here. At least give me two. Alright, please take it, bro. I need the points. What's up, Tom? Sorry my chat's behind again, fellas. I'm trying to pay attention to both here without getting bit off. Hoping this is a trophy. That'd be great. Oh, there it goes. Oh, that's what I get, fellas. I told you that could happen. I told you that could happen. Wolf. I don't think I brought... Let me see something. And that's exactly why, fellas. I should have one-clicked that down one more. Again, like I said, don't try to copy what I do without the risk. But no biggie, I can come over here and come back to that. That definitely was a trophy or better. But the way I look at it, even if I lose a fish here and there, if I take the titanium leaders off, I've just found I do get a little bit better of a bite. Not enough to keep up with anybody using a Troy, but let's hope that the Troy is at least somewhat patched on this thing. We'll see, because ZH is in it. If ZH ends up there with a couple unis, you'll know. I want a custom thing, Tom, but this is I guess my third thing. Well, we're wondering. Richard is saying that scores on Tiger Trails are 325, and I know the meaty fella scores looked awful suspicious the other day, and so did the trophy whiskers. So it's possible the Troy might still be working. All right, now I'm gonna try a 3-click, boys, just to be safe. Again, doing it this way is not the best approach, but it does give you a good bite. In the event you're trying to do it somewhat legit and not glitch out, I really hope that the Troy, for the most part, is patched. At least if it's 80%, it's better than nothing at all. Oh, man. I'd have probably 70 points right now if I wouldn't have lost the one fish. Like I said, guys, I only chested the Troy on the shark, and it definitely seemed patched on the shark. I think a couple other guys were saying that it's working part of the time on tigerfish and something else. Alrighty, Tony. We'll see you in the next one, and happy early birthday, Tony. I was just getting ready to pull that, and I was getting a bite. I think I'm getting ready to get a bite. See if he takes it. I need a trophy, fellas. Oh, he let it go. What's this guy doing? Bro, just take it. There he goes. Okay, there's an arbitrary timer. It's just holding my fish here because I'm catching it too quick. I think that's part of them patching that Troy too, to be honest. I'm scared to pull my rod tip up just yet, boys. I'm trying to just reel. Alright, let me try now. Don't want my line snapping. If it snaps, you guys can laugh at me. Alright, fellas, there's another common. I'll take it. It does appear by the score that ZH hasn't hopped up there yet, so maybe it... Oh, so they were... he tested the Troy and that... I didn't trust it on triggerfish. No, I really don't like teaching people that stuff, but... So basically what David come to the conclusion of, he couldn't get the uniques in with it, but he was still able to pull in the trophy or under, if I hear you correctly there, Richard. But like I said, I'd only tested it on the shark. But apparently, ZH would have had a unique by now. So maybe it's not working. Okay, yeah, I didn't catch that. I didn't catch that stream. I'm curious if it's possible you get bit off in this situation. Well, let's nonetheless, again, while I'm showing you guys this too, the way I'm doing this, if anything, it's a more legit way of, you're not exploiting the game. I'm simply risk reward. What's the risk? Obviously, you guys see me get bit off. What's the reward? I think you do get a little bit better bite with just running fluoro line and just clicking your reel down. So I think it's better off learning a more legit way, because it does feel like even if it's not patched 100% on the Troy, it's headed that direction. I think in time they'll probably get it fully patched. So with that being said, it would probably make more sense to learn a correct way to do it without exploiting. And no offense to any of those that do exploit, I'm just saying. You might be better off learning a different way of doing things than just relying on the a Troy. At least that's my opinion. And I'm half tempted to go to the left. I can go back where that. Yeah, exactly. That's I should have said it that way. Yes, following the requirements of the actual comp. I can't remember. Let me look at that real quick too. I think me and Josh had this conversation once when we first realized people were using the Troy in it. Does it say match rods or does it say float rods? Okay, here's the part that drove me and Josh crazy. You are correct. Catch all forms of tigerfish. Use only match tackle to catch the fish. So how is a telescopic rod even being able to be equipped in this thing is beyond me. So how are they even using it in the first place when it clearly states use match tackle only? Now you can come here and play in the Nile Emperor, and they won't let you use the Tropicana because it says spinning tackle only. So why can't they differentiate between when that's on their own rules and requirements here, rules and restrictions? It says match tackle only. So with that being said, again, not to go on to the players themselves that use the Troy exploit, but it is up to the game to follow these procedures. So just a little tidbit there. In other words, it shouldn't allow you to do it. And let's see if Z here. Let's see if I can find Z. He's not having a very good run for him, but let's see. Okay, he's gave up on the Troy. Okay, he's unequipped his Troy, so he's figured out that he has to use an equal match. So you can tell his score is not what it used to be. So that's a good sign, because this guy we know is whether it's an imposter or not, but this name in particular had been banned on Steam. Doesn't mean that's him unless the guy's imposter, impersonating him. But there's a guy Z8778899 that's on Steam that I know Strangled told me that he got banned for third-party software or something along those lines. But yeah, that always drove me and Josh crazy. Because if you ever played in the Nile Emperor and accidentally used the Tropicana before and your fish didn't count, they can actually separate that thing out. So that's why I never understood in the Tiger Trails why when it clearly states match rod, but yet they're using telescopic rods. Just scratch my head on that one. But yeah, you know what I'm saying. Shouldn't it? In other words, a telescopic rod's not a match rod. It doesn't say float tackle. Float tackle would then, in my head, mean anything that you can put a float on. Oh, see, I haven't even used the telescopic rods enough to know if you could clip them or not. Like I said, a long time ago, I used to when I participated in the Don't Bully Me Shark and the Big Brother. I had to join them on the old Troy Fest, but I got to where I don't even. Either I don't participate in those, and in Big Brother, I'll just run lures. So I don't feel like I'm exploiting myself. Uh-oh, Z found his way up there no matter what. Boy, I don't think I'm going to have to rotate. They're not even going to give me a trophy. Okay, so I can go back and forth between those spots. Let me see if there's anything over here. All right, Richard, thanks for stopping by, man. For real. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Get you some rest. Come on now. Oh, that's gonna get really slow, isn't it? Maybe. I'll take it. Anything's a score. Let's see. He's swimming like something, wants he? Go under. Nope. Swim off. Come on, bro. There we go. Uh-oh. This might be a trophy. Am I gonna get bit off again, fellas? If so, you guys can laugh at me. Dangerous. What is my trolling motor doing, bro? Go towards the fish. Oh no, I'm gonna get bit off. If he gets me the waterfall, I'm toast, boys. Note the oneself too, if you ever do this and you put the 83-pound fluoro on this equal match, make sure that your line is at 100%. That might help something as well. Now, obviously, I'm going to have to pop this here in a second. Try to get him coming towards me. Thank you. All right, boys, there's us a trophy. We needed that. All right, let's get out of here because I'm not even going to try to get a unique there. That makes no sense. They never come for me anyway. Only if the guy that would use the Troy would get that. Alright, and let's just see if this is active. If not, I can got several spots I can go to. And if I miss here, I might get a regular African tigerfish. So appears to be active over here. Active on top of the water anyway. So that's a good sign. I think I've got all my fish at a 45-inch depth too. I usually do 45 or 27. Now come on, you'd think one or the other would be active. Flip the bell down and pull it. Just trying to get it. Hopefully something spawns over here. Come on, we need a fish. It'll be hard to keep up with Z if not. Come on. don't know, boys. This is starting to seem dead as a doornail over here, man. What do you think? Rotate? Let me do one more pullback. Actually, let me do something even different. Let's shallow this up. No, the other way. 27's a lucky number. Come on. I don't know, boys. Phil's dead. Let me come back over here to this other spot that I got bit off at. See if my trophy come back, I hope. I think we might have action, fellas. Let's hope it's a trophy. Let's just hope it bites at this point. I could just swim off. It did bite. Alright, do not bite me off, please. I'm not sure why I did not put brand new fresh line on this. Come on, bro. Do not pull me way over this way, please. Oh, that would have been better if I was a trophy, but let's go back. Tiger fish jumping back there. That was a nice size one. You guys see that back there? I never thought about fishing up that corner over there. That is so weird. I might after this go over there and see. You guys seen that tiger fish jumping in the background? Alright, last attempt here, boys. If I don't get a bite here in a minute or so, I'm going to a fresh spot. I was really hoping to get this trophy out of here, though. I can usually get him out of here, but he bit me off earlier. Uh-oh, Nunez is in the house. Oh, is Deli playing? I didn't even see. Where do you see Deli at? Alright, I got a bite just long enough to keep me here, too. Come on, bro. Either bite or don't. Oh, he is. Great. We'll see if he's figured out how to use the toy or not. Man. Do I wait this guy out? Let me try one more cast, fellas. I wasn't supposed to, but since the one swam off, I really want this trophy bad. Alright, we'll see if Deli gets a unique here fairly quick. He's just starting, so he's going to get that faster bite rate for sure. Because the peak drops down. Oh, it's going to get dreadfully slow. Getting ready to bail out of here, fellas. Go right down the way. This spot here is definitely hit and miss, but it's worth throwing at. Give it about a minute and see if I get anything. Pull it between the two markers. Pull it back over here to this marker if I don't get a bite. Within reason, I'm bound. Oh, that's a little laggy. Yeah, I don't know how they'll ever fix that beef. Like I said before, if you get a really bad bite rate and you reset once, that's understandable. But if you do it repetitively, I think that's kind of cheap. Alright, this doesn't appear active. Alright, we're going to start falling for sure now. The guy in third reset. Yeah, doesn't surprise me. Come on, bro. Give me an active spot somewhere for crying out loud. Good grief. Come on, bro. Alright, two changes. We're going to go back down deeper, and we're going to put on tilapia. And hope we can get one of either species over here. Come on now. I'm camping this spot out 2 or 3 minutes, guys, just because I know both species are here. I'm going to have to. And hope that the Goliaths are active. If not, a 5-pointer will do. Can't tell just yet what this is. Well, that's a Goliath, pretty sure. Oh, God, don't bite me off, bro. Don't bite me off, little guy. I need these points. Come on. Bada boom. Needed that. Come on, just give us a little African tigerfish. That'll do. Come on, just steady points. Clock is ticking. There we go. Just nudge the bobber just a little bit. That should be an African, that's alright. African tigerfish. Oh, is it a Goliath? It is a Goliath. Don't bite me off. Arbitrary timer, boys, that makes you do this. There we go. Now, I don't know if I should milk this spot. Let me try one more. Boy, I'd like to have that trophy back that bit me off. I'd be sitting pretty right now. Part of me wants to go down to that other spot. I don't know why my gut's telling me to do that. The other two spots at the bottom. Come on, bro. It's so hard to keep CH down. He's due to get another trophy too, probably. There's a fish. Maybe. Oh, is he swimming off? Take it, bro. Take it. We need the points, even if it's 5. Oh, you gotta take it. Oh, why is he scared? There we go. We're fine if it's 5 or 10. Let's give us points. There's a 5. Alright. One more try here. If I can get one more fish here, I'm bowing. Either way, I'm bowing. Uh-oh, Enforcer's coming in there. For another common. Got decisions, fellas. I only got 8 minutes. I'm gonna try to drag it back. Alright, if we don't get something here in about 35 seconds, I got a bell. Time is a wasting. Nudge the bobber just a little bit. Spawn something. making it, fellas. Let's bail. Start down here on the bottom. My trophy would have respawned since it's an hour comp. So maybe I can get really lucky and double up a trophy down here. If not, I'll go to the other spot. If that doesn't work, then it wasn't meant to be, fellas. Oh, you moron. I was trying to be lazy and cast past it. Bell down. Pull it up. What's the line out? Let's see. Come on. Common to do at this point. Got us one more fish. I think I should go back to large minnows. Let me do that. God's telling me a bait change, boys. Tilapia got us a few anyway. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I'm about to attempt to drive to the other spot. Is it that spot down there? What's that spot down there? Got so many spots. I can't remember if that's a perch spot or a... Down there. It's another spot. This spot's not seeming good. Damn it, I gambled wrong. Perch, right? Yeah. Oh, this spot. This spot can be hot or cold, boys. Great spot to farm, though. Both here are as well. Both species, but I don't usually have as much luck in the comps in it. Come on, bro. I'll be happy with one more fish. I'm locked and loaded, I think, here, boys. Obviously, if I spend all my time driving around, it's hard to catch anything if your line's not in the water. Oh, come on, just give us one more trophy. We'll take it. Oh, come on, bro. Oh, I thought I was going to get it back. Come on, man. Hey, I'm just relieved that there's not 5 people, one pumping with the Troy, man. I've been trying to play this traditional since I started playing comp, so I'm happy with the way it is, even if it's slow. At least they're not exploiting the Troy right now. Well, yeah, the Troy doesn't seem to be working, or all these guys would be way up there. I'm doing it with a traditional match rod, man. Come on, bro. Arbitrary timer. Fabulous. Alrighty, fellas, that would have been better if that was a trophy, but not with, well, at least on console, what would happen is they would get, as I've seen them high as 375 on here, John, when they were able to use the Troy. That's why I kind of had steered clear from it for the most part, but hold on a second. But anyway, yeah, 375 points. I've seen them way up there. Yeah, well, no offense, John. I've fished the heck out of tiger fish. Obviously, I start with 7 O's and then I go to 4s. But I've tried all kinds of hook sizes. But yeah, I never had no trouble farming them. But obviously, I didn't. I would never pick this peak to farm them. At least not the dead peak. Nonetheless, boys, I will take it. I did get bit off once just using fluoro with no leader, but definitely a relief to see that not everybody's farming with the Troy now on this, which is great. Then average guys seem like they got a chance. So anybody that plays that back, just know that obviously when that thing starts, I think around 10 or whatever it is, it's not or maybe even 8. It might start at 8 a.m. But yeah, that's not an ideal peak to farm those. But yeah, hook size, everybody have their own little opinion, but nonetheless, that's a legit way to do this one, guys. Yeah, it is 8 a.m. I thought it was, but yeah. Nonetheless, that was fun. And thank you, Fish and Planet, for attempting to fix the Troy for any of those guys that do not like seeing those things exploited. So that's not bad. That'll probably keep me in top 10, I would say, but it's not gonna. Obviously, Deli and all those guys are gonna pass me. But if I would have got the one back, let me see who else is in there. Deli's probably climbing. Nunez. Yeah, that should get me top 10. Beavers looks like he's having an okay run. But hopefully with them doing that, should give the average person at least a chance to come in here and compete without having to figure out how to quick catch and do some exploit. So that is definitely good to see, and thank you, Fishing Planet. I hope you keep working on those things to keep some of the exploits out of these comps at least. So I tip my hat at you for at least making a nice concerted effort to get those out of the game. Alright, looks like I got about an hour before the minimal. I might play in this one, fellas. I don't really need any rewards in it. I did pass on it once, but these rewards really aren't anything spectacular. But this one can be fun. So I guess I'll go kill a little time on something here. Anybody watching got any requests that me to fish anywhere, or does it matter? I'm trying to think of what I hadn't tried with the new fighting mechanism here. Just did the pike. I've already caught carp. Well, it's bad on here, John, because they flip cast it. They flip cast it and one pump chump it. But yeah, it was bad. They even started using it in meaty fellas, putting up a ton of. At one time, they were scoring 20 to 24,000 in meaty fellas, John. Using the Troy Trophy Whiskers is shot. They were using it even on the Gap tournaments on the Tombagwe or whatever they are, or the Pagu Pagu on the Gap comp, Living Fossil, you name it. Anything big that they could use it to get a better bite rate and do the quick catch with it, it was exploited. Yeah, meaty fellas. On here, there's a group of them, probably a group of 7, 8 people that just literally go in and would get 20 to 24,000 points on meaty fellas. So it had gotten out of hand on here, so I'm definitely glad, depending on what side of the fence you fall. But yeah, I'm definitely glad they've made a considerable effort, I should say, to try to patch it the best that they can. Hold on, fellas, let me get set up for this so I have it later. Hey, John, how you doing, buddy? Oh, not much. Just did a couple competitions on here on Fishing Planet. Getting ready to. Got about 45 minutes to kill, so I'm getting set up for another comp. If I can find my setup down here somewhere. There it is. Make sure I still got my backup blue. Yes, I do. Let's see what the peaks are looking like here. The Amazon. Northwest 2.2. Pretty much the same day. Let me go try something, fellas. Just for a few minutes, I want to see how bad the shark fishing is with the traditional manner here. Probably pretty slow, I guess. Bring that. Got that already. Need a titanium later. Yeah, I just played in one, and I won a custom sponsored comp, so I got me 20 bait coins, and I played in the Battle of Kanique, but I didn't have time because I'd overscheduled myself, so I only got one unique. Didn't do very well in that one. Only got a 64 pounder in that gap comp, but I did pretty good in the Tiger Trails. I should get top 10 at least, assuming, I should be able to hold top 10. I got bit off. If I wouldn't have got bit off, I might have been able to hold top 3. We'll see how the scores play out. So I'm going to kill a little bit of time at the Amazon, probably the Congo. I want to go test a few things and just see how bad the bite rate is on these shark. I had a guy telling me it was really slow. Definitely not fishing this first day. Do not like this day at all. Let's try 8 o'clock so I don't trap myself too bad here. Try a few casts with a lure and then try traditional titanium setup. Pretty sure I put a leader on, didn't I? Oh, there's a shark. I wouldn't say they're dead. Small one, I think. Well, maybe not. I can't tell. Might be a nice one. No, I don't know. Never tell anymore. I haven't fished for this in a while. Oh, just a 170. Let's rotate back and forth to see if I can keep the bite rate going. Whoa, 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 too close. That's just about right. Ah, short caster. Jeez. I'm on. Are you on PlayStation, bro? Yeah. Well, weird thing is when I stream, it lags a little bit too. So when I go to down throttle, it'll have a little bit of delay on it. I don't know why it does that when I'm streaming. In other words, if I was holding back on my left joystick, it delays. I don't know why it does that. I wonder if this is active or not. I have a 3 cast rule on these shark. If I don't get one within 3 or 4 casts, I always rotate to a different spot. I know that spot up there is active on catching on, but let me come over here to this deep spot for fun. I can get through here without wrecking, fellas. Man, it's even delayed when I'm accelerating. That's weird. Alright, we are out of there. Throw a couple casts at this deep spot. I'm going to do 3 or 4 spots and I'll go to bait and just see. Oh, he's on. Tiny, but it's a fish. I can probably throw it back and get another one, but let me keep hopping around. I'm just checking bite rates out, fellas. Guide messaged me saying he wasn't catching any shark at all, so I'm going to go see for myself. A little bit of a short cast there. Your birthday's in 35 more minutes, Tony. Counting it down, huh? That was weird. I remember ever hitting weeds there before. Alright. I have no idea, John. I did not hear it. Oh, yep. I got that. Now I know what you're talking about. Where they were testing the emergency system on your cell phone. Yep, I got that, but it was about 45 minutes ago for me. Yeah, I did get that, but it was a ways back. I didn't look at the exact time, but yeah, it did go off. Well, we're supposed to have storms here tonight, so I thought first it was a storm warning, but that usually only goes off if there's tornado or something. Alright, I'm just not filling this spot. Maybe do a little more with the lure boards, and I'm gonna test out the bait. But I think I've caught 4 shark off a lure, so I wouldn't say its bite rate's too bad. Yeah, I'm gonna do the what is that called? The herring minimum real quick, and then I'm gonna do some. I'll get a bite to eat, and then I'm gonna do the angler. I'm gonna do a couple hours of angler. I'll probably go after another some more golden diamond, or hope I can get a diamond and go for some gold at least. At least a little bit of farming there on the angler. And Nuke said that they're supposed to be doing some kind of hot fix, so that deal will work. The green sunfish, I guess, is glitched out for a lot of people on that mission. So hopefully they'll get that updated, and then we can actually get that mission done, Tom. That'd be great. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to either, Tom. This feels like all you're going to do is fish for silvers. I want to say I put 2.5, 3 hours actual man time into that, so I'm not. I'm not gonna keep doing that. It's one thing if you're going for a diamond or something, but when it's a little bitty fish like that that's just gold ranked, should have gotten it by now, right, Tom? In other words, don't be the fish. But for whatever reason, that Sauger over there is doing the same thing to me, man, too. So I don't know if it's both those missions. Oh, you got the Sauger? What'd you end up getting him on? 6 and a minnow or what? And did you get him day or night, man? I was gonna try for that yesterday, but I didn't end up. I think the peak was in the day, and I thought it'd be best to fish him at night, but I don't know. Oh, it's getting ready to be dark. Okay, it was a 6 and minnow and night. All right. I'm pretty sure everybody was saying a 6 and a minnow, but didn't know if there was a train if they were getting it day or night. I need to get that one done too, but I think I might wait and see what attempt it after they fix that other mission. Okay, nothing major on size-wise, but definitely can steady bite. Now, if I would have cast it back out in either one of those spots, I could have got a comment for sure. I was just trying to test and see if they were. Let me go try bait in a couple spots now, guys. Just to make sure. Not here. Let's try down here. Put the lure up and see if I can even get a bite on titanium bait or not. Let's see. 27 till. I'll hop around here at the bottom map. I just want to see how bad the bite rate is on a titanium later, boys. Swim off. See if it'll actually come back. He's coming back. Will he swim off again? Swim off again. 2 swim offs. Nothing big again, but again, if you'd sit there, I could probably get a comment, but let me test another spot or two. I don't know if this one will come back. How much line did I got let out? Good gosh. A second. Make sure I register for this thing. 20 minutes, and how far did I get knocked out? I'm like 7th or 8th by now. Yep, 6th. I beat Nunez. Oh, I could have beat Z. Oh, that sucks, man. I would have had 170, 160 survive too if I had that trophy. Wouldn't have bit me off. See if we get a bite here. Another minute or two, boys. I'll rotate out. Two swim offs. Doesn't surprise me. I definitely think I still like farming these better with a lure. If you notice me going around with my deep runner, I was getting a lot more of a steady action anyway. Let's see if this one will actually bite, not swim off. Swim off? What's he gonna take? Pretty much, Eric, bro. No, it's not Crocs. It's a little animation they do here on Fishing Planet on sharks. I had a guy message me asking if I was still catching sharks, so I went around and caught a few with the lure. Now I'm trying out bait just to see if how bad the bite rate is. Here, let me actually try casting back once. If you guys noticed, I was just going one shark per marker. Let me see. This could get slow, but let me see what happens. Actually, let me just try swapping baits too. Throw something different at them. Sometimes that helps. Welcome back, Tony. Is it your birthday yet, man? I know you've been counting the minutes down, buddy. "15 minutes, huh? Well, do you feel older yet, Tony?" I'm thinking he is, because I know Tony is a good 6-7 hours ahead of me, so it's got to be like almost midnight there for him, because it's 4:46 for me. Yeah, it's gonna get slow. Alright, I'm gonna give this spot another minute, fellas, and I'm gonna go over to another spot and cast a lure again. I just wanted to see for myself. But 11 pounds of shark, or 1,100 pounds of shark's not bad. You can still farm them. If you're patient enough, you just got to camp the one spot out after you get a bite, or rotate around, and eventually a common or a trophy will hit. Oh, the Logan rank 2, or the level 200. I never really seen him catch anything, man. So my guess is he was diamond hunting alone and probably was using big hooks. But yeah, I never seen anything in the kill feed as regards to him catching a diamond. I ended up getting 6 gold myself there on the angler, but still did not get that diamond trout I was going for. But I'm going to try that out later. I got a comp coming up here in about 15 minutes. I'm going to play and then give me a quick bite to eat, and I'll go put a couple hours stream up of the angler. That's assuming my wife doesn't mind. Which I don't think that she will. Come on, for crying out loud. It's like they're liking shrimp better, I think. Here, let me see something. I know there'll be another shark here. Yep. I think I got 15 minutes. Let me go see here. Let me see if I'm staying in the top 10 in this. Boy, that's one fish away. I'm in 6. Oh, man. Delay, of course, those guys are going to be up there. Not bad, though. That should hold a top 10, and I got, how long for this one? 11 minutes. Oh, heck. Getting down to the crunch time here. Let me try a couple casts with this here and I'll rotate. No, the X Series Shad. No, the that only goes for I'll have to look, and that one doesn't have the rewards in it. It's just easy, long or short story is all the Fishing Planet comps have different rewards available, and I want to say 3 or 4 of them offer the X Series Shad. So on top of it, you only got 3 or 4 that are hard to pedestal in, and then on top of that, since there's only 5 rewards you can get, and you can't choose them, it's kind of the luck of the draw. So number one, you got to get lucky enough to place in the top 3. And then secondly, again, you got to have the luck of the draw. So you got about a 20% chance of getting what you want if you're lucky enough to get top 3. I wish they would change that so at least you get to pick on what you wanted. The lures won't wear out. It's just it does give you a little bit better of a bite rate, and like I said before, I think like the X Series hooks and the X Series lures themselves. Like a hook, let's say you can catch something on a normally on a 7.0. You throw an X Series 4.0 out there, it kind of can go up and down if you mess up your hook size. And I think, to the best of my knowledge of talking to other players that's played in comps a lot longer than I have, that like an X Series shad could also affect if you're throwing out something and you got a color issue, whether you throw it out the wrong color on a cloudy day or a sunny day. An X Series is more universal, whether it's good on sunny, cloudy, or partly cloudy, that sort of thing. But all around, they're good. Most of the X Series lures are pretty good, and they're really good for certain comps. All right, well, I got another one there. Where have I not hit yet? That one. Let me go back up this steep spot. Is that my... No, hold on. That is not it. Or is that it? That might be it. I come out of that canal. No, that is not it. It's a double marker I'm looking for. Up here in the deep. There it is. Let me see here real quick. Although we didn't get a common, we could have stuck a spot out and got a common or trophy probably, but we got 8 shark, 1,200 pounds, so that's not bad. Okay, Kiko, I'll have a look at it after that next comp I play in when I go from there to the angler. If I pull it up right now, it'll blue screen my stream, so I can't, in other words, I can't look at messages right now, but I will have a look at it, Kiko. Probably should have went and practiced a little bit of that inherent minimal, but I think I got it down enough to score okay, hopefully top 20, 25. Oh, you're welcome, man. Trying to catch one more here, fellas. This spot's fun to fish. The water's so deep right here. 39-foot deep crankbait, and it still won't even hit the bottom all the way. That's how deep this is over here. Alright, let me go back to that. Try a couple more casts here. And then I'll get into that comp promptly. Triple check on. Yeah, I'm registering. Dolphins are jumping, that's a good sign. Oh, dude. I barely clipped that too. Let's try one cast. Okay. Let's get some sunlight so we can see here. We only got a few minutes left. Go ahead and cash out. $50,000 without premium, 76 if you had it. Quick $7,000 anyway. And how much time do I got here? 1 minute. Alright guys, let me go back to the lobby real quick. I'm going to get a drink and I'll get right into this comp. Alrighty here, fellas. Alright, boys, I did get 6. The sad part is, if I wouldn't have got broke off on the one trophy, I would have took third in that. That would have been 20 more points. 20 points shy, but that's a good thing to see that Troy was not working in that. Otherwise, those guys' scores would have been way up there. Let me bail off. Let me get this big net off so I'm not paying all the fees on that. Catching little fish now, so let's put on a small one. Alrighty, here we go. Let's see what kind of luck I'll have in this one, fellas. I don't know if this is a good peak or the bad peak. I can't even remember. I think the sunny ones were better, but I can't remember. I could get as low as 500, as high as 1500. I've never really had a... Got one pedestal in this a long time ago, but no guarantees. Since I just took 6, I could have really bad luck too, so there's that. Oh, I keep forgetting this thing's 45 minutes. Oh, that's going to be a long... Could be a long 45 minutes, fellas. All depends on the bite rate. Not a bad start. Crappie anyway. Going for the smallest fish we can get, and as many as we can get. I know, Tom. Oh, man. All the pressure, right? Yeah, it's a lot of casting. I probably should have set in bait fish a second ago, so I didn't feel so worn out from it. Oh, come on. Oh. Hit it, hit it, hit it. I know I've seen something out there following it. Oh, it's going to be one of these slow ones. I thought this was a faster peak, though. Don't remember. One fish and 4 casts. That's not a good ratio. I'm gonna have to try to stop and go. I really don't want to do a stop and go. Holy cow. Oh, what do you think, fellas? I've tried twitching in this, but stop and go and constant's usually what'll hit them. I've played in this probably 20 times, bro. Unfortunately, sometimes it just might have to rotate spots or lures. And sometimes in these comps, it doesn't matter what you do, right or wrong. It'll just, whatever luck they deal you, they deal you. If I don't get something going here quick, I'll rotate to a different spot. But this is the main spot pretty much everybody uses, right here. It's usually right at the surface. It's also possible they're just going to torch me. Like I said, I just took 6th place, so that usually means they're going to dump on me. They never let me do good in back-to-back comps. But we'll try a twitch. Come on, bro. Ridiculous. Already making me rotate. That's just dumb. And I guarantee you, the guy in first place is set in that same spot and just got a fish every cast. You know what I mean, Tom. You know everybody's casting that same spot too. Until I started my channel, I'd never even, this spot right here that I got, you'd almost would never see on YouTube. Not that it's going to produce anything right now. Come on, turn my light back on. It's more fair and more fun. Good luck, Jordan. I got a fish on my first cast, Jordan. Since then, I've had, I think, 9 empty casts straight. So I've even went away from the hot spot and came over here to my other spot. Just in an effort to keep a couple points going here, but it's not looking too promising. Come on, bro. Not even a nibble. 2 minutes, nothing. Yep. Could be one of those runs, Jordan. You know how it goes on this game. What do you mean? Throw past it. If I throw back there, I don't want to get largemouth bass, so the marker I got right here is for bluegill, crappie, and pumpkin seed. The herring minimal, you want to go for the smallest fish that you can. And I'll still miss on bass occasionally, but I don't want to cast past my marker because if I cast past there, I'm going to get bass. Yep, that's what I was just telling them. I just took 6 in Tiger Trails, so yeah, if you took, I got punished really bad after I took first in the Emerald Predator hunt. You know how that goes, Jordan. Since you took first in Living Fossil, I would almost expect to get punished. But I mean, I want to say that's 13th consecutive cast without one bite. Oh man, thank you. Finally, even though it's a trophy, I'll take it. It's like I said, Eric. I appreciate you trying to help me, but whenever like you go to say stuff, I've played in. I'm going on 900 comps here on Fishing Planet, and I've played in so many now. I can kind of just tell when the computer's algorithms with you or your timers. There's basically like a timer on and off when you're going to catch fish or not, to a certain extent. In other words, you could try every technique that you want in the world, and you're just not going to get bites. And then all of a sudden you'll start getting bites again. It's the oddest thing ever. Oh, I got you. Kind of like that in Russian fishing floor. Man, they are being unkind though. As you can see, one guy's getting super RNG there at the top. The rest of us are kind of just struggling here, just trying to get a bite. I've experienced the super RNG before too, so I won't complain too much. I've played in the comps before that I felt like I couldn't do anything wrong. And I wasn't doing anything different than I did before. I was just getting a bunch of bites. So all you can do is literally just keep casting. Try to play through it, boys. That's all I can do. The flounder. Yeah, did you see my flounder run that time I had the super RNG? Yesterday I played in it, Tom, and I caught 5 lousy flounder doing the same exact thing I normally would. I got the opposite of super RNG. Yeah, basically, Eric, the way this one works, it's inherent minimal, so you want to get the small, even like if you get a trophy pumpkin seed, it's only worth 15. If you get a common, which the small pumpkin seed, crappie, and the bluegill, you'll get you'll get 35 points per. So you don't even really, I mean, you'll still score 15 points, but like the trophy pumpkin seed I just caught a second ago was 15 points. If it had just been a regular pumpkin seed, it would have been 35 points. That's where they say the minimal. All right, last cast here, boys. I'll go somewhere else. I was hoping to get 4. Nah, I'm going to do one more cast. One more cast. I lied, boys. I do that a lot. One more cast. This must be the worst beak, Jordan. Because it is slow. Not as bad as my flounder run yesterday, boys. That was about the... Oh, that was hard for me to sit through. I think I did one comp yesterday on Fishing Planet. I'm like, nope, done. Not going through it. Yeah, Grumpy Full there is getting that nice bite right though. Good for him. Hope he does well. Like if you've seen how slow my fishing is and somehow I'm in 3rd place, imagine being some of these other guys. They're probably wanting to quit by now. wish I'd have brought that little tube. I forgot all about putting it back on my tackle box, dang it. I got a little tube I like for the crappie on the slower day, but I forgot to bring it. Oh, boys, the empty cast. The bad part about this one, you get so many casts in a row that's empty, and when you finally get a bite, sometimes you'll miss it just because you're so used to not getting a bite, you're not warmed up for it. In other words, or you get it unexpectedly. There's one, but it might be too big. What is this? Doesn't feel like a small one. Let's hope this is a largemouth bass, because largemouth bass do not count. That's a giant world record trophy bluegill, boys. Only 15-pointer, unfortunately. Jordan, I don't know if you seen my flounder run yesterday. Tom said he did. It was, I kept a good spirit for the most part, but holy cow, man. Yep. Be ready to be punished, Jordan. Just hope that you get a bite. Eventually it'll turn on for you, let's hope. But yeah, it does seem that way, doesn't it? When you pedestal, especially if you win. If you win a comp, oh man. It's like the computer says, not anymore. Now we're going to cut you back down to size. We are going to humble you. I had one of those humbling experiences yesterday. Oof. It was bad. It was real bad. I think in one time, Jordan, since playing in all these comps, one time I won. I took first 2 days in a row and something, but that was the only time. But generally speaking, oh no, I'm about to break off, boys. I should back roll this, but I won't get off. This is a bass, and it will not count. I think it's a bass. Yeah, it's a bass. No pointer, just taking points away. Uh, Generally speaking, it kind of depends, man. I mean, obviously, bigger the hook, bigger the fish, that sort of thing. Kinda. You can manipulate it a little bit or influencing it, but sometimes it just won't work. Oh man, this is a bad peak. Yeah, I know. I think I've caught 4 scoring fish. That's what, imagine. Let me see how many people's in this, Eric. Oh, bro, I gotta see. Well, yeah, they all have to fish the same peak, supposedly, but yeah, there's 97 people registered, 29 in progress. So I can only imagine the guys that are underneath me how bad their bite rate must be right now. Yeah, yeah. Everybody, like if you look at this, everybody has to fish on the same peak. Yeah, everybody's fishing this same peak right here. It should speed up towards the end. Let's hope. Oh, you're fine. You're not bothering me, man. Well, as soon as I hit pause, my timer stops. My timer only keeps going if I'm... As soon as I hit pause, my timer will stop. So you're not affecting anything, man. And it gave my reeling thumbs a little bit of a break there, boys. A guy has been grinding on here for 3 or 4 hours now. Where in the heck is my fish, man? Sad part is I could have jumped up in a second if I could have just got a bite over here with the 35 pointer. Alright, Jordan's warming up. Get him, Jordan. Not even a bite. Oh, come on, bro. One more cast. If I don't get something, I'm going to blue again. I got 25 more minutes of this torture. Come on. That was money on the cast there. Well, I'm just going to dip farther and farther behind. No bite for me. Come on, bro. Oh. Alright, last cast here. Go back over to the other spot at this point. It's not like this one's doing anything anyway. Let it dip down. Go back up. Try right there. Come on, bro. If I was to leave the application, it kills my stream. But that is a popular thing to do. It's what we call resetting. There's a lot of players that'll try that method if they're not getting a bite. To me, I think it's cheap if you're constantly reshuffling the deck. But that's just my opinion on it. But yeah, that's a very popular thing people do. Just reset. I think sometimes it's warranted though. Like I don't know if the game glitches out and you're just not getting a bite. I kind of wish they would make it where you had like one and done. You could reset one time, but they'll probably never change that. But yeah, I think there's players that has figured out they can just reset over and over. or reset until they're getting a really good bite rate, where it changes their RNG, in other words, like reshuffling the deck to give them better luck. I think some players have figured that out to a fine art, unfortunately. Basically, I'm going to get one fish about every 8 minutes, it feels like. Come on. Was that a bass? Of course it was. Why wouldn't it be? Didn't even count for nothing. My only hope is when I go back at the other spot, maybe I can catch a couple in a row. They've yet to give me back-to-back casts with a scoring fish. Man. I guess I'll go back over here to the dead spot. Everywhere goes dead. Uh-oh, I'm going to start falling behind now for sure. Dang, 600 might win this thing. That'll be one of the lowest scores I've seen in it. Oh, shoot. I missed one. Dang it, man. Oh, I missed it again, bro. Come on. I didn't miss that. He missed it. There we go. I got him this time. Maybe it'll heat up for me, fellas. I doubt it, but maybe. Trophy, dang it. That only gives me 15 points instead of 35. That stinks. Oh, man. I'm half tempted to just go back and forth, try to catch 2 fish over here and then 2 fish over there. So it feels like I'm just casting for nothing at some point. There's one finally. Is that another trophy? Come on. I'm trying, bro. That's frustrating, I'm not gonna lie. I just can't believe I got 2 trophies in a row. In other words, that's 40 points I could have had extra between the 2 fish. Or no, yeah. Because it's 35 for a common instead of 15. That happened twice, so that's 40 points. 40 points extra I could have had. Oh, there we go. That should be 35, boys, I hope. There we go, there's a 35 pointer. Ride this out over here till it feels wrong not to. I give myself a 2 cast limit right here. If I don't get one with the next 2 casts, I'm either going to change spots or change the lure. Try a twitch just for my buddy Eric here, but it normally don't help me any. Yeah, just not. Change the lure. 1 cast with a blue one, I don't get it, I'm rotating out. Gotta keep doing something, trying something at least. How about a bite? Come on, bro. Redonkulous. Dude, they're not even hitting up close at all. Normally you can get a few like hit like right there. Crappie almost always come off this little tree branch right here, but not this time. Anybody coming in behind me that's watching this, this is one of the worst peaks I've seen in this thing. Holy cow. Hello, last man. How you doing, buddy? Come on. How about a bite? Oh, this peak is brutal. Make a grown man cry over here. That'll help. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. Come on, give me another fish. I'm like, I got one to fall it in really close, but not yet. There we go. World record pumpkin seed, fellas. Needed that to be smaller so I get more points. Thanks, Jordan. I'll just keep rotating the two spots, Jordan. I know this, nobody really seen this spot until I put it up on my channel, but it's not as good as the first spot, but if you have one of these weird peaks and you go slow at that normal spot that everybody grinds off of YouTube, this spot's worth. You just gotta mid-water to lower part, stop and go. And they'll hit it within 15 feet sometimes, but I usually try to catch 2 or 3 over here and then I'll go back to the hot spot. No guarantees though, you know how this thing goes, man. Oh, Grumpy is coming unglued up there with the 375. He is not playing, he's just not taking prisoners, they're all going down. Not even playing games now. Getting that good old bite rate. Why am I not? I'm gonna have to go back to the pumpkin. I thought for sure I'd be able to get one over here fairly quick. Ah! He missed it. Little bitty one too. That would have been a good scoring fish. He barely nibbled it. What is going on? This spot's worse than... Oh my god, I'm about to break off. I don't know if I got an extra jig head in here though. Stupid bass, come on. Bro, bass, 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 bass. Doesn't count. Kills my clock, kills my clock, kills my clock because I got a light set up. Get in here. Good grief. Unbelievable. I need to go to the pumpkin after this. If anybody's saying anything to me, I think my chat fell behind. It's hard for me to check it right now because I am otherwise occupied. Oh, come on. Gosh, man, everybody's going to catch me. Oh, great, and Valence Valera's in here, Mr. Double Account. Not even one, huh? Isn't this comical? Oh, man. Isn't that funny? Well, you can see why I'm rotating, boys. Grumpy's in for a rude awakening. The guy in second place, we're almost certain that he's got two extra accounts, or an extra account, so that poor guy don't know what's getting ready to happen to him. The guy in second place is going to overtake him. Wow. They're not even going to give me another fish, are they? That's funny. Oh, and it misses it. Come on, bro. Uh-uh. I needed that too. Guys, I think I might just ride this spot out. More than likely, unless it gets really bad, just because it's a shorter cast. I only got 3 minutes, so it'd be great if I could hit 300. Give me one more at least. I got 3 minutes to get one more at least. Come on. What a horrible peak this was. Holy cow. Unreal. Try one at the top. They're usually not at the top, though. Not over here. fish. Get him, Jordan. Oh, they're really not going to give me another fish. Oh, I don't have time to go to the other spot. Give me my blue lure and let me cast, please. Thank you. Needed that one. Will they give me 2 in a row? Probably not. At least I had 300, boys. On this peak, I'll take it. What a crappy peak this was. Crappy peak, for sure. Dude, how did he miss that? I'll catch up on chat here in a second, guys. Let me finish this out. My chat's way behind. 25 seconds. Oh, come on. You could have given me one more fish. No, no such luck, fellas. Alright, that'll probably finish top 20, maybe top 15, I guess. What a weird peak that was. Let me see how many bass I had. 2 bass, 3 bass. I basically caught 12 scoring fish in 45 minutes, fellas. That is one of the weirdest peaks I think I've ever seen on this thing. For sure. For sure, what a weird peak. Let me look at the schedule here for tomorrow as I wait for my chat to catch up. Let's see, that's 5 a.m. Alright, there's definitely several of these I'll play in tomorrow. If I can get home in time, I don't know, it may or may not rain. I may get rained out of work, I may not. If I do get rained out, I'll probably play in this Mighty 3 here. If not, I'll definitely going to play in the Bass Challenge, which is fun. Hit the Line Jack can be fun, as well as this one here on Fishing Planet. So that's how my Fishing Planet schedule will go tomorrow. Anybody wanting to tune in and follow along here on the Fishing Planet comps. Yeah, pretty much throw them in the nets. Yeah, the bite rate was crazy on that, man. Yeah, the Grumpy did his way, have everybody tell him. But yeah, I'll be, Jordan said, heck, nice comeback. Yeah, good stuff, Jordan. Did you end up, hopefully you can get up there and get something at least picked up a little bit for you. But yeah, I'm going to take about a half hour, 45-minute break real quick, boys. Maybe around a half hour, charge my mic, and then I'm going to go over to the angler. But as far as Fishing Planet goes for tomorrow, for sure, hopefully I can play in the Bass Challenge, hit the Line Jack, as well as the Headhunters. Yeah, it's just a weird one. That was definitely a weird peak for that, man. That's one of the weirdest peaks I've seen. I've seen low scores in that one before, but I can tell you that's one of the slowest peaks I've seen in that, man. So my hat's off to you, Jordan, for keep fishing through it. But yeah, that was a tough peak on that for whatever reason. Not sure why it was so slow, but that was the slowest one I've seen since I've played in them. That's probably my good 19 or 20 times I've played in that now. So, but again, that'll conclude my Fishing Planet stream for today. I will go on the angler here in about a half hour, 45 minutes, and go try to get some gold and Gold and diamond, probably more gold than diamond, but I'm going to go over there and have a little fun on the angler here in about a half hour. So get my mic charged up and be ready. If not, again, I will be, any guys that are following along wanting to watch Fishing Planet stuff, I will be on tomorrow. Appreciate you guys tuning in, and we'll see you in the next one. Jordan, good luck if you're playing any more comps today. So, all right, boys, I had fun. Did win 20 bait coins in the one thing, took 6th in Tiger Trail, so I'll take it. So we'll see you guys in the next one. Appreciate you guys tuning in.